Space Cats!
Job.
I can finally upgrade the energy compartment, yeah.
Jabba will do that job too.
You're gonna free me up to do other jobs.
Only for Jabba to take.
What's that, Jobbot?
Beep beep boop beep boop beep. Jabba do job.
Well. What do you know?
Charlie, turn your show down.
Whoops.
Oh, goodness. Well, here we are. I wonder what's louder. Is it me talking or is it the 15-minute bumps? Let's make sure to have the best sound we can possibly have. We want people to hear you. We want people to hear you. No, let's do this, but also this kind of feels like... Should we go this way? Kind of seems like that's the route to go. Now I just gotta move. And I think that's what causes the problems, honestly. If I had to make a guess, I would say that that's part of it. Okay, so let's maybe start on this side. Start crushing these pages together. This could be tough too, because I'm gonna have to compare it to... this wouldn't be a bad sequence to do. Could be interesting. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Also, I'd like to have some... gotta get off it. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the stream. Here we are in the final stretch of a book that will be read by tens of people. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I already see a problem here. So maybe what we can do is this is a page, or these come down in, maybe, something like that. But this is clearly a wide shot. I wonder if there's a better way to handle this. Maybe I should take that scene and spread it out. Oh, I could technically do it on the really, really wide shot. Let's give it a shot, huh? I generally don't do this on stream. Some of y'all have seen. It's essentially the entire book. But I'm editing and I thought, hey, there's no reason to hide any of the process. Any of the process could be proprietary. But in this world, nothing is proprietary. This is a satirical stream. These are not legal words that I'm saying, though. I don't want this to get used against me. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're in the second book. Let's take this sequence and let's see what we can get out of it, all right? So we're going to put this on another timeline. How do we handle this? Think, TJ. Think. Maybe I'll open up this other really large page nothing could possibly get out of sorts that way. I hope nobody's hurt. Sounds terrible. Okay. So they show back up at the ship. And I like this wide shot of the Federation ship. I'll probably need to do another shot of the whole ship again, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to put it out there for people to read. We'll see if anybody felt like, it didn't make sense to them. But I would say this is 1, 2. Cool. 1, 2. Three. Okay, so no, actually, I think this is 3. Ooh, all right. I'm starting to see issues already. So here's something that needs to be cut up at 3. So we'll do this one and this one. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Where did that term boy, oh boy come from? And do they say that in other languages? How would you say that in Spanish? It would be, come on. No, I got to recall it on my own. Don't anybody else say it. Niño, right? Niño. Yeah, sure, why not? That works. That translates. Oh, niño. The boy. Okay, and then we have this. And is there a redundancy here? I thought there was. Here and there and there and there and there. So this page needs to get cut anyway. So this would be the second one, and then let's put these 3 aside. We'll bring the originals in here now. So I know these are all together because this scene has been edited. Wait, which ones is it again? Ship coming in, landing, and then we have the next shot we're pretty sure is redundant. So that's good to know, so we can cut that. But we need to grab this one, or this one. I don't know why I have this in here. Docking. Let's bring this anyway. So actually, I'm just going to grab all these. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I always forget that. You guys can't see my this panel of Photoshop. You can't see it. No, let's back up. Let's keep it simple, because if I try to bite off too much, I'll get overwhelmed and I won't finish it, and that's a problem. All right, so I think it's this one. Yeah, not bad. So I think 102 is going to go. So we'll cut 102, and then let's take these 3, see if there's anything. Actually, there's a 4th one in here, but see if there's anything else we can grab. Oh, nope, that can't be right. Let's try it again. AI will never be able to beat my pace. Again, this is satirical. Okay, my statement is satirical. Okay, let's go here. Then we'll copy all these. Copy. And then we'll paste them. So these are the higher caliber drawings. Because as I break them down, they get compressed in order to, so that I can do the things that the computer requests from me. So I got to keep track of every time something's compressed, because you can't bring it back up, So you got to make sure that there's a very high quality version of it somewhere. We got this one. This one. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do with this yet, so I think we're going to punt that one a little bit. What do we got here? We got landing gear. Okay, it's mostly about these 2 pages, but let's see what else is in here. I think we're going to punt this as well, and then I think this one is the one we're looking at. So there's something in here. And then actually, we go from there to inside of the ship. So I actually think we'd like to take another one. Where'd you go? Oh, it's still this way. Okay. So let's do... I know that you need this panel. So let's grab that top panel. Then we won't worry about the bottom ones. But we need to get them landed off the ship and to this panel where they're walking on to his ship. And so what we'll need to do is close all these. And here's our panels. This is what I've essentially improvised. Come on now. Oh, let's just merge all these. That's the way to do it. Merge. Okay. Oh God, I thought there was some sort of outline for that. I don't know if it ever. I guess I could steal it from that. That's a later version of this, so yeah. And I feel like this is redundant as well. So let's cut these two. All right, so we're cutting. Cutting gets us there. That's just a drawing, and that's just a drawing. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is kind of confusing. Kind of looks like Oliver a little bit, but not. I guess we could go this way. Okay, and then what do we got going on here? I don't know why I'm holding on to this drawing. It doesn't really do anything. Actually, we could just have his ship show up next to this one in this next frame, you know. I wanted some cats responding to it, but again, I think we're just going to cut. And here's that ship. So what we could do is we could have this ship twice. I do not mind like animation timed out sequences. So like this, then oops, let's put these together. Like this, and then what we'll do is we'll bring this bad boy in. Nice. I don't know why I'm copy and pasting it. I'll just put it in here like this. And then we'll go I guess you could do 3 of them, really. You could do the old classical kind of animation. Why not? Why not? Or we could bring one. Oh, whoops. That's the way to do it, too. All right, I figured it out. Aha. Aha. Where is... Where do you see... No, looks like there's nothing in... Meow, 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 meow. Where are we at here? Okay. That works. Okay, back to the work. Dang it. All right, so now I think I've broken it down. Here we got this one, or Okay. You guys even see what I'm doing? Probably not. Let's blow this up a little bit. Let's see what we can get out of this. So we got this, and I'm thinking what we should do here is do a panel. And what we'll do is we'll make this guy a lot bigger. And so the distance will make a little more sense, right? Something like this. Actually, then what we would really want to do is swap these. Oop. Nope, still. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Wow, that's the first time I've drawn anything too and came out like that. Also, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself because this one should be before this one. Oh, this will be nice. Oh. Ooh, I thought I didn't have my phone with me. But I do. Now I can get distracted. No, not really. And there we go again, trying to draw the same things over and over again. All right, so we got this. All right, I like that. All right, I figured that out. Ooh, we got to storyboard that out too. Okay, so let's cut this and this because we have it in a larger form. Yes, there we are again. Here we are again on our own, going down the only road we've ever known. Like a twister, I was born to roam alone. And I made up my mind. I've been wasting all my effing time. But here I go again. Oh. And then let's merge these down because we're trying to get this done there figured out. I guess that we don't have to complicate it too much. We could probably just turn this into one page itself. I think we can actually pull it off with this. I don't really know what to do with this Oliver image, but maybe we'll do something in the future with it. Dun, 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 dun. What I guess we could do is yeah, let's just do that. I think that works. I'll ask my people if it doesn't make sense, then we'll do something about it, but meow 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 meow. That's right, kitty. I'm speaking the language of your people. It's the voice of my people. Meow 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 meow. That's what George wanted. He wanted us to make that kind of stuff. That's why he made Skywalker Ranch, so that we could make that kind of stuff for him. He wanted it. George Lucas, oh, savior of all. Well, I don't know. I guess it's a little different now that he doesn't own it. And it kind of like you're just kind of like, oh, George, hey, what were you like thinking in 1976? What were you thinking about? I was thinking about injection molded toys. Who are you? Okay, so then, yeah, I actually like this 2-page combo. And what else do we have? We have these spilled over glass, which doesn't make sense. But let's bring this over here. So we're about to cut a lot. We're about to cut the shit out of this shit, bro. This and that. And then what is this? What was the dialogue here? All right, avert your eyes. Esteemed council member, Colonel Spitz, I had no idea you were involved with this. I wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. Colonel Spitz, we appreciate your involvement. We understand the significance of the assembly decision. Ah, the mighty weight of the cosmos, fear not. Okay, so this will be for the car ride. All right, so how do I get rid of... Well, I don't want to get rid of this. That's good stuff. This is... I wouldn't say it's cut stuff, but we're going to put it to the side as well. But so far, yeah. Or actually, maybe we should cut it for now. And then what we'll do is we'll cut that out of this, maybe? What did we cut? I think we cut all this, basically. Cut that. Oh, cut that. Then we cut this panel. And then we basically cut those other 2 panels too. But what we're going to do is, we'll just cut all this. And then what we'll do is we'll put these 2 panels to the side. And we'll be bringing this back for editing later. And we'll just know that I had these panels. I might be hoarding bad ideas. That's a possibility. I don't know. I can't be judged for the things that I do because I'd like to know whose fault it was that I did what I did. All right, so let's cut this as well. You gotta go. That was like an early on drawing too. All right, so then we'll come in here and we'll just kind of add it like this. No, you know what? Before we do that, let's take these two and oh, this one's not. This could be edited more. Let's go a little bit farther than this, huh? I think we cut this. It was a cool idea, but let's just cut this. And I also think these are out of order. But that's not super important. Yeah, I mean, if we see it here, let's fix it. While we're here, let's just take care of it while we're here. How will we best represent this sequence, huh? Let's take a gander. So we have, okay, we have the exterior, interior, interior. So I would say let's start with the interior to set everything up. It's a nice shot too. That's actually a lot of quality on this. Quality. It's just got a lot of data on this image, so this could be as big as I want it to be. As big as I could ever want it to be. And bam, there we are. So let's do that, and then let's take these other two and put them underneath like this. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, and I don't think the other one really matters. Yeah, whatever. So, okay, let's merge these two. So they're coming in. I don't really know why we spend so much time showing people that, but there it is. All right, and then we go from there to they land, then the ship comes, and then they get off. Okay, here's explained in two pages. Fair enough. The answer to this question was simplicity. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I want to put that on. Nah, don't get ahead of yourself. Trying to make sure that I stay organized. I gotta let all that follow my heart shit go. Okay, so we got pages 3 and 4. You see that? In a whole freaking sequence. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then our guy comes out and he's like, rah, yeah, rah, 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 rah. Ooh, we got this shot a couple times, don't we? So let's merge this down. I believe that's the way to go. Merge this down. Merge. Ah, come on my boat. All right, so then he's cut. I actually think this is all redundant. If we look at it again, I think it is, yeah. So this page needs to be cut. So he's like, yeah, come on my ship. Yeah, come here. So this actually might be the next one, but let's kind of keep going with what we got. Oh, yeah, go ahead and have a seat. Let's see. They sit down and they're having this conversation. We got a couple of exterior shots of what's going on. I actually like hitting it with this thing. This is a good page. And then we have, so there's that one. And then we have these kind of come into different places. Okay, so this one's redundant as well. So let's just cut this. Wow. Finally getting into the details. Gotta commit. So he's got the leg up. We got this conversation. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Maybe we go back to show our little minions running away, huh? I don't know. I almost feel like we don't have enough panels here. So much for cutting, huh? Rum pum pum pum. Okay. All right, so I think this needs a little bit more. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go with what we have and put that on the large timeline to not get ahead of ourselves. Sometimes I do things out of order and it can have a cataclysmic mistake. We don't want that. I do not want that. Okay. And then we come in here. Okay. And so is there anything to keep? Oh, yeah. Actually, so maybe he uses this again. And he's like, hey, hey. And then the glass person is like, oh, frick. No, 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 no. Oh, whoops. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. Oh, I already had this one. Okay, so this one and... Oh, I already had that other one over there too. So they were here. So let's go with this at the end. Oh, rum pum pum pum. Stare around what I do. Oh, rum pum pum pum. All right, so let's cut this. So then the handoff is here. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Not sure if this gives us what we need. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is an interesting sequence, but this is a little bit closer to where we need. I know what's going on now. And I can use the panels that we have, which is that's a big part of what we're doing. It's kind of a bummer. It's like in order to compete with AI, I have to be more purposeful about my storytelling. And I'm not going to lie, I'm not that prepared for that. So it's something I got to figure out. Okay, so how about we go like this? Man, this guy out here smokes a lot. He loves smoking. Okay, yeah, so then we would just merge these up. Oops, did that wrong. Okay, so then we have this, this, and this, and then we have the infection. I don't think I need this. So we're going to cut that. And then we didn't really get anything for this infection scene. Then we got this and that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay, and then here's another series that needs to be punched through. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then let's delete all this stuff because it was fun to have, but it's over. All right? That stuff is dead to me. Okay, so that's not true. Okay, so if we look at this wide shot here, what we have is we have this scene where Oliver and Jammer get back to the mothership. And as they get back, they have a conversation with Colonel Spitz or Admiral Spitz. And in the conversation, they say, you know, hey, I have this pillow or whatever. And Spitz is basically like, okay, well, we're going to have to like investigate this thing. And so let's put that in Federation hands, yada, yada. And then at that point, the mud pillows come by and then they kind of distract us. And then there's an infection. Then we go back to I almost feel like we should go back to Oliver. Aha! Yes, I like that better. Maybe we do this as a longer sequence. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll move these two down. And then we go to space to the dear God. And then we come back to the infection conversation. And then we stay here for the meeting. And then maybe we could interject for the pacing, but I don't know. This is what we got. Is this the most up to date? I feel like this should have been cut. I know for sure I don't want this. So let's cut this. Whoa, when did this start? God bless it. Okay.
Hello, today, class. I will be teaching you the foundations of science, which the first thing you must understand.
Ah, good job, Squeak. You shall be rewarded with currency. Here's $1.
Thank you so much. This makes me feel like a true contributor to the society.
Ooh, delightful. Vote for Conformity Farm.
Yes! I like
Vote
this!
with your life. Vote with your follow. Vote by going to a Patreon account and putting your credit card information in and giving money to the Patreon account every month.
I hate you!
Oh, come on, it's free. See, Squeak? Doesn't that sound like a very nice way for someone to spend their dollar?
Yeah, I think that would be very nice if someone contributed. But I just only have this $1. So I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Come on, Squeak, come on. Come on, Squeak, come on. Come on. Squeak, give me that dollar. Come on. Just give it. Oh, come on, Squeak. Don't be such a conformist.
Oh, I'm not a conformist. Take my $1. There you go. Call me a conformist. Jabba do job. Jabba do job.
I can finally upgrade the energy compartment, yeah.
Jabba will do that job too.
You're gonna free me up to do other jobs.
Only for Jabba to take.
What's that, Jobbot?
Beep beep boop beep boop beep. Jabba do job.
Are we on? Are we on the stream? Is there something that can be said for streaming? I've got an idea. What if I draw on stream? Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is there to do when I'm looking right at you? All right, so let's see. Rum pum pum pum. I should draw something. Something that looks pretty good. I actually like this. The thingy crashing through the other thingy. I really like that. So let's do that. That would be story B. We'll pull that over. Oh, I gotta open that up too. I gotta open that up too. Well, you know what the nice thing is? When I get into the drawing, I can turn on some music. Maybe we'll get some people to come hang out and they'll come and chat with us. And then we can kind of get this thing where I'm bouncing back and forth. You know what I mean? It's really what the people want. It's what most of the people who listen who live in, I don't know, all the elderly people that listen to this. Okay, so I'm okay with this. Let's change the kind of the. Almost feels like it should be like that. I feel like that would work too. All right. Rum pum pum pum. Da dun 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 rum pum pum pum. Rum pum pum pum. Ra pa 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 pa. Yeah. What is this? 33. So let's see if it pops through. Okay. Kind of want to lighten up on it though. But yeah, let's go with maybe something right here. Oops. Oh, I'm in my white. All right, there we go. There we go. Aha, not too bad. Doing some good work here. Yeah, I should put on some music. Some music that YouTube can't get mad at me for. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Laid off on vacation. I was laid off outside of the U.S. on a work visa H-1B. Ooh. Nick hates nerd culture.
Walking Dead. Something unique about. Yeah, I'm really into that show, Walking Dead. Something unique about me is that I'm like really into the Christopher Nolan Batman movies and the television show Walking Dead, which is I know kind of like a sort of
it's niche.
a fringe. Yeah, it's sort of like an esoteric thing to be into. Is the most popular movies of 2009. And a show about zombies, which is something I've always loved, and not just a thing I've started paying attention to.
Fuck zombies, dude.
It
Zombies
became
are so
mass
gay.
marketed.
Zombies
Yeah,
are the dumbest fucking.
Well,
if vampires were the thing, and then they went to zombies,
Vampires
are at least kind of cool.
The Dawn of the Dead remake was good. That movie was
Yes,
good.
it was.
I saw that and I was like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. But I was like, in no way, I'm a zombie guy. I'm like,
Right.
that was a great, like, that was a lot of fun to watch that movie.
Yeah.
And then all these fucking retards were like, yo, I'm really into like zombies. I know that's. I'm kind of fucking, revealing myself.
Well, yeah, there was all those like memes about zombie
Yeah.
apocalypse. That was like the big thing. It's like, oh, it's so lame.
Like basically any nerdy obsession, the prerequisite for them to be obsessed with is that it exists in a time that's just not now.
Right.
So they're like they love the Renaissance because in their mind they would have been a knight, and it's like no, you've been the guy that the knights make fun of.
right, yeah.
Like or their modern day equivalents do now, or Star Trek's like, oh, things would be so much better if we lived in space. It's like, first of all, Starfleet is like a military organization.
Right.
Yeah, they have
You'd
to
have
do
to
that.
make it through basic
Yeah, you
training.
couldn't make it through basic. They wouldn't let you in space.
Yeah.
No one on that ship is fat. You know how fucking bad you would look in that uniform?
Jeez.
Like Under
It
Armour
would
skin
show
tight.
every single
You
flaw.
would look like absolute shit.
Just like
that fucking uniform.
Pavarotti in a wetsuit.
Yeah.
No. Are we in trouble? All right, well, then there was that. Ugh. Ugh.
This man wanted to see his son for the last time before his death. The innocent kid who was too...
What the hell? What is it? What are you giving me, internet? Let's what should we listen to? The Good Life? What a great name for a streaming thingy. Oh, I've definitely used this one before. Very chill. Not bad. Super chill. Oh. First snow coming this Wednesday, maybe? It's about to get cold out there, folks. Oof. Okay. Does this work? Man, that's nuts. Holy Christmas. All right. No key. No key. No. What are you doing, kitty? Charlie Cab. Hello, everybody. This is Charlie from the Charlie Cab Factory. Charlie and the Charlie Cab Factory. You'd be making cameras? Hello, Key. Just with a little key pause, making key stuff. Right, little Gil? What are you up to? You seem very chill. You in a good mood? You want to help me finish? You want to help me finish drawing the rest of my book? I could use some help. What key? What key? What key? What do you think, Key? Man, you're in a good mood now. Yeah. Yeah, good Key. Good Key, purr. Purr away, kitty. For the life of me, I purr all day. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kitty, you a kitty, yeah. Hey, kitty, yeah. Hey, whoop, 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 whoop. You a kitty, yeah. Kiki, kiki, yeah, yeah. You a kitty, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Don't you dare bite me. Don't. And there you go. You go straight for the bite. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd be willing to bite. You little feral girl. Get out of here. Go. You can't bite me and sit on my lap. How dare you? How dare you, kitty? That's no way to treat. Oh, you literally came back to bite me. You little son of a bitch. Whoa, she's getting feisty. Oh, you're gonna bite me again? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go for fucking. I'm turning cat TV off. Hold on, I'm going to cut to break while I beat my cat profusely. I think it goes like this, right? No.
Hello, today, class. I
don't.
It's someone's responsibility to handle this dialogue. And I, ladies and gentlemen, am committed to figuring out who the hell's responsibility it is. Because as soon as I find out, I will let them know.
Mark! Mark!
class, I will be teaching you the foundations of science, which the first thing you must understand is science is bad. And I know what you're thinking. If you haven't studied science, then how could you possibly know? You don't have to be educated to have a strong opinion. And if you're willing to believe that, then you're no smarter than stupid people. You can believe that.
Dart, dart.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yeah, I've been on mute the whole time. It's too bad. I told some good stories too. Well, I guess that means I can tell them again.
They're the best stories I ever heard. Actually, I don't even think telling them again would do them justice.
Yeah,
I
well,
think they need to exist in the legendary ethos of what was.
I'm kind of tempted to
And what
launch.
never will be again.
I'm kind of tempted to launch the stream again because I just literally did like 2 hours of silence. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. How's it going, Fujo Bear? How's it been? How's your life? How are things? Oof, a lot of texture here. Ooh. I'll tell you what, James. I will say this. I believe there's a lot of opportunity to make money in the next few years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. I like it.
Fujo Bear, where have you been? You've been disappeared.
He's been hibernating, man. He's a bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a bear. The Fujo Bear.
I guess that's about a start.
About a start. What?
I guess hibernation's about to start.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, Fujo Bear might just be coming in to say goodbye.
He might be coming in to say goodnight.
Good night. Good morning, afternoon, and good night.
This might be loud. Oh, fucker switched out my bed. Fucker, I knew. Rather.
Might want to just kind of give this a. I think I'm gonna leave this where it's at because I could keep going on this for a while. Okay, so then we have that one, and where are we at here? These. Oh, I gotta put this back. That's what we gotta do. So, stay organized, TJ. Stay organized. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
The hell was that?
Me coughing.
Oh. Ha! Oh no! Here it comes. The cough attack. Oh no, it's worse than I thought. Okay. So then we had this one, so let's delete it from here. You're dead to me. And then we're into this one. And so let's go back. I guess we don't have to replace it. It doesn't matter. Thinking about old Coy Bay, Kurt Cobain. What an interesting guy. Yeah, I think I'm ready to put the final text on. And then I can just draw through it again, and we should be just about there. I do want to try to add the Deer God plot again, kind of punching through it. So I need to commit to some sort of clarity with the Deer God creatively. I think of it as this guy who's basically got like an aquarium and things just aren't going the way he wants it to. There keeps being
You got what? Like a dog?
Huh?
I thought you. What did you say? A guy who got what?
A guy who essentially like a guy who got a terrarium.
Now you're cutting.
A guy who got a terrarium.
Oh.
So like he built his own habitat, and there just keeps getting invasive species, and it's kind of just annoying to him. And I think it's interesting juxtaposed to this really epic story that's happening on the micro level. But on the outside, the Deer God's world is just like, this is annoying. And that's it. That's kind of the only way I really see it. The Deer God doesn't really want to intervene, nor is the idea of intervening worth enough of its time. It's just like if you had a plant and you just decided to spin it around, but that spinning of the plant caused the entire existence of the microorganisms on the surface of the plant to change everything, and switching power structures and civilizations collapse because of it. Yeah. That's all I really got for the Deer God is that idea. So perpetuating that concept and communicating that concept, that's all I can put out for this. That's all I got. All the purple X's are gone. That's good. Yeah, I guess that is kind of good, but I still have these greens on here. Yeah, that would also mean I rendered certain pages. Some pages I didn't render. I actually recut down the pages I need. Actually, this would be a good time to do purple X's. I think actually the question would be, let's do it this way. What sequence requires the most attention immediately? I would say probably, I would say maybe this one. Can you guys see? This, ooh, that's a white one. I want this to be red. Red alert, like this. And then I think this. And this. And this. So these last 4 scenes need preferential focus. And then a little bit here. Here. Yeah, so that's a big deal. That's the end of the second book too, so there's still stuff that needs to be figured out. Oh, also there's like a really dense crossover somewhere in here that needs attention. I guess you could argue this in here, but that might be more of an orange, but we'll come back around it. Okay, this one definitely needs love. This needs love. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, in here too. Then here and here. And that's about it. Yeah, so I might be able to get this before 200 episodes. We're closing in, though. Oh, what do you know? Maybe I should end my night with a nice little Stairmaster workout. Whoa. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know, right? 200 for the win. You might be right. Like, if we really think about it, I should set this up for tomorrow, too. Let's go, okay. So let's rank these on what's most important to get figured out. I would say this is the most important to figure out, and then I would say this one. Yeah, that stuff's not that important. This is important too. Oh, interesting. Three. We could say this is 4. And then I would say these other ones are not that important. They're just kind of, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I guess you could say 5. Jim Day hype. Hey, put on a hype video of me listening to really intense music that has like a beat that drops, but all I'm doing is just sitting at the tablet drawing and petting Charlie. Like boop, boop, and then it's just like the beat drops.
I like it.
Everything good, boss?
Yeah, no, Beck was just saying that.
Aww. I don't have that. Charlie, quit chewing on the couch.
They're like, oh, that's sweet. Charlie, chew it on the couch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder what time the library. Are they going to be equal pages, or this stuff doesn't matter? You know, what's interesting is that I was able to get it pretty equal. They're about the same size as the old book, maybe like 10, 15 pages more. So it's less than I thought it was going to be, but, you know, quality over everything. Quality over quantity is the way I've done these. What were we going to say? Tumen? No, Charlie. Stop it, Charlie. Opens at 10 a.m. I'll definitely be up before that. So what I could do is I could get up and start drawing right away. And then fill these in. Well, because these ones that are highlighted in green are things that, oh, wow, I didn't even highlight that. 2. Yeah, I don't even have these in the right order. So it's probably more like 6. No, Charlie, no. No, Charlie. No, Charlie the kitty. No. You try to ruin my ambitions. Charlie will do whatever it takes. Aw, thanks, Fujo Bear. Thanks for saying that. Ki. If you bite me, you're gonna be off my lap. All right. Can't bite me, buddy. Don't do it. You know what it is? She likes getting petted, and then when she gets like one pet more than she likes, she'll bite me. And I'm like, that's not a fun trade-off. Yeah, I'm like, that is not a fair trade-off. Can you imagine if I had a masseuse that I just like punch her in the face when I'm done?
God damn.
That's funny though. That's funny.
That was hilarious, but
Yeah, it's absurd. Maybe it's because I'm so dry. That might be the problem. I'll say it more comedically. It's not like I would be at a masseuse and say, "Hey, bitch, I'm done," and then I punch her in the face. End scene. Everyone laughs. I'm hilarious.
I think it's better dry. I think the issue is I'm just focused on multiple. I think that scene would make a better animation than it would a story, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's the way I'm always
Like,
thinking.
like if you were like, if that was like an animation of like you getting a massage, and then like you bite the masseuse, and then it like flashes to like your cat sitting on the couch like gnawing on you.
Yeah. Yeah, the punch only works in the context of what I did, which was just riff it. Yeah, because getting footage of punching a lady for giving you a service isn't that fun to watch. And it destroys the credibility of the character. Nobody wants to identify with the character anymore. Unless they're fucked up.
Unless they're animated. And then you'll identify with their character.
That's funny. Yeah, you get away with a lot in animation.
Yeah, you can do more absurd things and it's okay. That's why I don't like live action adaptations of animated things. Because the absurd things that work within animation, which makes those things fun, actively works against what makes live action things interesting.
Oh yeah, I could see that. And then you'd have to deploy techniques and craft that come from live action filmmaking that may not actually resonate with the people who actually decided to come and see the thing, which was to experience the thing again in a different way because they love the original thing. Yeah, it's a tough job. Dude, I had friends who were like, dude, the new TMNT movie wasn't that good. And it's like, dude, you're 37 years old. It's not for you. Yeah, the 3D Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie wasn't up to par with The Color Purple. Yeah, I agree.
That's so funny.
The Color Purple. It's a mix between The Color Purple and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Where do you want to sign? Sign right here.
Yeah.
I gotta do this one too.
Those hands are not handing correctly.
I'm going to try to have as few words in this as possible. I'm actually taking a lot of words out of the beginning. You know how the beginning starts with like 2 pages, and then it's like a front-loaded. There's front-loaded reading. I've cut it down to, like, I cut it down basically by 2 pages of the opening, and then every single page that was just black with text on it got cut. So I'm gonna put those inside of the drawings now. Of not reading. Yeah. It's harder to do, but and then I gotta go through this. So what are we doing here? I don't think I'm really missing anything. Like, things happen in this story. I almost feel like I've kind of put myself in a position to, grapple some sort of eureka moment. And I think I've had some of them in here. They do exist. But, we just gotta count our blessings and just march forward. I think that Charda is kind of an indifferent character. I like the fact that Bassa is kind of a bad guy, but kind of not. And I like that. I like that about the story. There isn't a set good or bad guy. It's
He's a
just
very neutral evil.
who's that, Bassa?
Yeah, you know what I mean. His motives aren't inherently evil. They're like more selfish
Yeah, yeah,
or lazy.
yeah. Charlie, where do you think I was inspired to come up with that character years before you were born? Huh? What do you think? You want me to throw this whole thing out there? This stick with a fuzzy thing on the end of it. She carries it everywhere. She sleeps with it.
That's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
Rufus likes to, my dog, for those who don't know, likes to um, sleep with his head on one of his toys. It doesn't matter which one. He prefers his little mushroom toy.
Oh.
But or like have one of his paws on one of his toys when he's sleeping.
I like that.
Even if he's not playing with it, he just likes to have it around.
I respect that.
Yeah, he likes his stuff.
Do you think he thinks of it as his stuff? Like he gets the possession thing down?
He understands that it's his.
That's cool.
Because he understands what's like mine and to not mess with it.
Yeah. Hamder definitely has an evil twin living on the moon. Oh, on the moon, you say?
I mean, I love that.
Yeah, I do like that. Anti-Hamder. His name is just Hamster. No, kitty.
Hamder spelled backwards.
What is Hamder spelled backwards? What is it? It's kitty, isn't it? Hamder spelled backwards. R-E... Red... Mad. No. Red Ma. Red Ma. Whoops. Dig it, kitty. Ugh. Yeah. Redma. Redma. I'm Redma, the Hamder you wish you could be. You could be half the Hamder I am. I'm twice the Hamder you are. You're not even half of it. Well, someone's got to be right. Right, Key?
I'm twice the Hamder you are. You're not even half.
Yeah.
Then makes me less than twice of that Hamder. Oh, God. You foiled me again.
Oh, no. I'm dealing with existential dread. Oh, you're 2 steps ahead. The plot thickens. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, are you bored? You bored of just sitting here?
Red Mud spoils himself within his own conversation.
Oh, no. I'm not ready to meet my brother Hamder. Hamder's 8 steps ahead of me. He's probably 8 stories tall and more handsome than any Hamder I've ever seen. More handsome than Johnny Hamder, the poster of them on my sister's wall, and everyone's a huge fan of Johnny Hamder and Johnny Hamchek. They're famous. They're famous beyond all recognition. I'm in their shadow. They're incredible. I could never. So that's why I must train. Continue to train to meet my brother, Hamder. If he's still out there. Kitty, go catch a mouse or something. Half robotic made of discarded space toasters. Ah, half robotic made of discarded space toasters.
Oh my gosh. Is that like Jobbot's girlfriend? Like he's building a girlfriend out of all the appliances he's destroyed?
I've never written a romantic relationship.
No, it's not. Maybe it's not even a girlfriend. Maybe it's just a companion.
Oh yeah, Jobbot's
Because
Jobbot.
he Jobbot. Okay, like I like that better if it's not romantic. If Jobbot's creating a companion that he can give jobs to, and then take over those jobs.
Oh, Jobbot making
Because
more
he's like,
Jobbots.
yeah,
But then
Jobbot
those,
makes
but
like a non-functioning Jobbot, and then like gives it jobs. Like you need to go do this. You're not very good at your job. If I have to do that, and then he like starts picking up these jobs.
yeah, and then
And it's like a way for him to be allowed to do things that he wants to do.
because the other
He
Jobbots,
gave that job to somebody else.
so nothing
and
is
it's not
really
doing it.
happening. It's just a bunch of
nothing's
Jobbots.
actually getting done. But
Yeah.
it's like,
Or Jobbots get jealous of other Jobbots, so they sabotage each other.
oh, that's hilarious.
And it's just an army of what seem to be going to be productive Jobbots, but none of them are, and it just destroys the planet.
Oh, because it's like a virus that goes around that
Yeah.
like a Jobbot is allowed to assign a job to another Jobbot.
Be like a cancer. Yeah, they just keep multiplying and doesn't stop.
There's an Adventure Time episode where the Ice King's penguin um, steals this like demonic witching eye and starts cloning itself to go smash glass bottles while the Ice King is away. and he takes over the entire world, right?
Okay.
And all he wants to do is smash glass bottles. And he forces people to put the glass bottles back together so he can smash them again.
Yeah.
And I imagine it ending something like that.
Yeah, like that's funny. Just something so absurd.
And then we just keep putting the bottles back together. And we die doing this.
Dude, I played a lot of Smash Brothers this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
A lot of Pikachu.
Only Pikachu, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Pikachu. I think they made him even more powerful for the Switch version.
Yeah.
Yeah, there seemed to be a lot of benefit by playing with Pikachu. My favorite, so Mark plays with the Link. My favorite is when he does the over the head with the sword, but then we hit at the same time, so it's a stale. But Pikachu's just pushing his like toe at it, so it's like tink. It's just, just this little back paw, tink, 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 and then he just like headbutts him and wins. But it just it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I think it's hilarious. I don't know why Pikachu works so well. Character design
Why
wise.
he works?
Well, like character design wise, why it's such a smash hit.
Good marketing. A great game. Good marketing. I think Pikachu just represents more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like just it was just like I don't know when video games were starting to get good. Worried about that drag. We're gonna see what that does for the mechanism. Sometimes the solution is have very strong fingers. And that's why I've been married for so long. What?
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 Meow 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 meow.
dumb boy.
Man, you think that's bad? Over the weekend, I overfilled the sink, and it went.
You didn't what?
I overfilled the sink in the kitchen.
Oh no.
I forgot I was running it, and it went down a pathway in a corner in the closet, went down a beam, I'm assuming, and went and ruined a bunch of drop ceiling sheetrock.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
At least it was drop ceiling.
Yeah, that's the lucky part, I think. And nothing
If
of
it was just
significance.
drywall. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, drywall is a bitch.
Like that drop sheet rock ceiling is so easy to replace.
Yeah. It could have been worse, though, and I definitely think I was a popular tenant for a while.
You were definitely a what?
A popular tenant. Like, whenever I ask them for something, like, oh, we totally know who you are. You like, we think you guys are great. And so, like, whenever I ask for something, they're on top of it. But, I mean, it just is what it is. Shit happens. It wasn't significant. I cleaned up the entire, like, all the particle board that's underneath the sink and stuff that goes quickly. I attacked that right away and ventilated it and ran a fan on it and everything. Like, a lot of the times tenants will be shitty about that kind of stuff. Lackadaisical. I didn't want to do that. Because that particle board, man, it's any time it gets hit with moisture, it just turns into I don't even know what you would call it. Just expands.
Like a pump.
Yeah, something.
It's like a wheat thin. It's like a really puffy wheat thin type thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water really quick and stuff. So this is a great opportunity for me to roll some Conformity Farm stuff.
Roll the credits.
Yeah, roll the credits. I just don't like that it opens up with the science is bad. Ads. Fujo Bear actually likes the ads.
Hello, today, class,
You like the
I will
what?
be
He
teaching you
likes
the
the ads.
Oh, I love your ads. Your ads are great.
All right, let's do the job bot one. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta drop the mic on this side.
Space Cats!
Job. I can finally upgrade the energy compartment. Yeah.
Jabba will do that job too.
You're gonna free me up to do other jobs.
Only for Jabba to take.
What's that, Jobbot?
Beep beep boop beep boop beep. Jabba do job.
But it's got a really it's like a puzzly platforming video game. But it's got a really funny narrator
Okay.
that I feel like isn't far off from like the pillow humor.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen my Patreon video?
No, I haven't.
I do. It's my voice, but actually, do you have the stream up by chance?
Yeah, I have the stream up on YouTube.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the Patreon video. So I turned the audio down. And we're back. Gosh. You know what would be interesting is after this cycle, I'll know next time around what specific pieces of media I need. Like exactly. Like I'll need this many stuff for the website. I'll need this many things for emails. We'll need this many videos. Right now it's just kind of like throwing mud at the wall. Right, Key? Right, Key? It's like throwing mud at the wall, Key. Yeah, basically. But I think after they'll getting the data this time around, I'll know. And then I just don't. It's kind of like I have a good relationship with my cat because I never betrayer, you know? And I feel like the same way I would treat people's emails and things like that. Like, I don't want to waste anyone's time. And I think that compounds over time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't bother people unless you really have something good. Can't wait for more animations. You're telling me, Fujo. They take a lot of work, but I made a lot of them in college, so I know what I'm doing. But I gotta get better, kitty. You gotta get better, kitty. Come here. Come here, kitty. There you go. Now coo like a bird. Like a little bird. Yeah, she's like... Brrr. You ever heard cats try to call like a bird? They're like... You know what I'm talking about?
That sounds amazing. I've never lived with a cat. So.
Oh. Yeah, a cat calling a bird. It's so dumb. I don't know when in the history of cats it ever works, but they all do it. They try to call birds. They just go.
It worked for one. It worked for one cat once.
Perhaps, and then it just passed in the lineage. What, Charlie? It's the weirdest paradox in my life that my cat gets so wound up when I'm streaming because I'm talking consistently. So she gets really worked up, and if I'm not streaming, she can generally get my attention. But when I'm working, you know, I try not to let her rule my world. But then she gets even more worked up because it doesn't really... I don't know, it's an odd behavior, and I can see how it's not odd, obviously, for human beings, but I can see how it's odd for her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just come on, here, grab this. Like, I feel like she feels like I'm ready to play. Does that make sense? She's like, all right, well, if you really want to play, let's do this. And I'm like, no. And she's like, you are so confusing.
You are all over the place.
Yeah, you're such a spaz, TJ. No. There you go. She'll be back in a second.
Oh, she'll be back.
Oh, they always come back. All right. I'll do it.
It's important when you make a brand new part to throw it across the room by accident.
Oh, God. You know, it's interesting. Jorge was telling me a story about Mighty Mickey. And he told me he had, like, molded Mighty Mickey. And this was, like, for a launch for this thing. Because you know how Polly Pickled did really well. And so he, like, spent the whole weekend working on it. And then he, like, tripped and dropped the clay model under his car, and it got all damaged, and he was driving, and he had to meet and like show it to his boss that day, and he was like driving with one hand and trying to salvage it, but it was really compared to what it was before he dropped it, like it was rough. And he brought it in, and the boss was like, this is fine. And so this national brand literally was molded backwards from a model that got dropped and like is in rough shape, and actually made it to like national release.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Whose was this?
This is Jorge.
I do not know Jorge.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I know you're speaking in code here, but I'm really having trouble tracking.
What's Jorge in English?
Dude, I actually got my first negative on a Spanish test. The first negative grade I've ever gotten.
Oh. Look it up.
I mean, I'm assuming it's George.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'll
use this clay.
I'll never say. I'll never say.
Who Polly Pickle is?
Yeah, I'll never say who Patty Pickle is. Patty Mayonnaise.
Dude, Patty Pickle was so big.
Yeah, it still is. The collectibles aren't the same though, because ladies don't put as much money into collectibles as men do. Even though they're Barbie's pretty big, but I think it's like the reason why certain things get very valuable is because people start bidding on them, and people who actually have cash are willing to pay for some stuff, you know, and that's what starts to drive the price up. Some of it's artificial, but yeah, it's a little inflated a little bit, like the art market kind of. Like what they're doing with Super Mario Brothers 1.
Yeah.
And just like, yeah, they're kind of artificially putting the price up. But I think people will still pay it. They'll buy in. It's a good collectible. It's kind of like the Jordan Rookie, which is like kind of the creme de la creme of the Jordan Rookie. I think an 86 Fleer is basically the creme de la creme of the modern era sports card. And then the great one is the Mickey Mantle rookie card, and then before that is one that's called, there was a card, baseball card. It's basically the first collection of baseball cards. There were 6 of them. I think they came in cigar boxes. How well do you transfer from digital to canvas oil paints, or would you need to practice to get back into it? How well do I transfer? Oh yeah, it's not a problem. I'm on the digital because of the book. Like this is a what's the question? What's the answer? Like this is a this technique works best for this. Like if I wanted to do a graphic novel, I wouldn't want to do it in oils. So I mostly got my skills doing fine art. So transitioning has been tough for me because fine art, Leonardo DiCaprio worked on a painting. No, Leonardo da Vinci worked on the Mona Lisa for, I'm pretty sure, a very long period of time, but I'm going to look it up actually. But I can oil paint pretty quickly though too. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing animations on oil backgrounds. That's kind of what I thought my thing would be. Which is what I did Chip on. Have you ever seen the animation I was working on called Chips?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's about, there's these squirrels that are kind of deadbeats, and they have this special this little kind of simple squirrel. He lives in the attic, and God comes to him and gives him a mission to raise an army to battle for the like for heaven or something. And he's just like a dumb squirrel. And then he's got these people who live downstairs who are kind of degenerates who just sit on the internet all day. And one of them came up with a scheme to make money, which was to sell salt water online. But he was trying to get, I think his name, I can't remember his name. No, what was his name? He's trying to get the squirrel in the attic to do all the work. So the story is that basically God's trying to get him to do this thing, and then he's also getting obligated by his roommates to mix salt water. So God comes back and he's like, how is the army coming along? And then, it kind of, the humor is already kind of in it. Yeah. How long has it been since you painted on canvases? Wow. I probably haven't painted on a canvas since canvas board, really. I painted on canvas board probably back in 2021. So it's probably been about 3 or 4 years now. God, time flies. Yeah, you can only do one thing at a time. But what might be good in this new era of art, one thing that really could highlight me as a producer would be to mix all these skills that I have, because then I would have more control over physical things and then put those stories together. That would put me in a whole different, kind of category in that sense. Like it's a real artist. Like, what is a real artist in this era? But it is a freak ton of work, and I don't think my parents are ever getting grandkids, so they're just gonna sit here and do it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's probably time, as soon as I get some things going, to start building a team. I think that's really where we're at. I've had some people on the first book, and I've had some people on different stuff, but most of my colleagues were filmmakers, and they're really, really good at what they do, and I definitely can't afford them unless I'm just like making a film. So I gotta find a team of ride or dies, if you will. The time is nigh. Right, Kitty?
The bill is denied.
The bill is denied. Actually, this might work just fine. Yeah, Chunks was done.
Is there like weird matcha powder thing?
No, this is just granola. I haven't had kratom in like 2 months.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That stuff was scary.
Yeah, it was kind of scary. I found an alternative that's natural. Yeah, I've cut back on pretty much all the stimulants. I'm drinking more tea, less coffee. So I drink coffee all day. I stopped doing that. I mean, the data is going to remain nameless, but there was an environment that I was in that was causing me to like overload on stimulants to get through it. And I don't have that anymore, so.
I wonder what that was.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Because I promise that I'd never tell. Yeah. Thanks, Fujo Bear. Yeah, my health is better. Fujo Bear, you're the best. You're always so positive. I'm not sure I could return the favor.
Man, only if I could be like Fujo Bear.
Yeah, we should all try to be more like Fujo Bear. In Fujo Bear we trust.
In Fujo Bear we trust.
I was looking at the Patreon. I actually have several patrons that are on there for free. So people have been going on to Patreon and signing up. I had no idea. I started doing today. I did a pretty good Monday, admin Monday kind of behaviors. I was looking at the website. I was I was figuring out the email chain and thread, just getting prepared for the next steps. Like, is there anything big I need to account for?
Oh, jeez. Fading.
One of my favorite parts of the book is that the mud pillows are developing mud technology, and they came up with a weapon called a stick, and they have a technology in development. They're like most cutting edge. Like, technology is taking two sticks and getting them tangled together, and that's like the peak mud technology. And when I write it and work on that, I just sit there and giggle to myself, like, this is so dumb.
Oh, that's awesome. And it's not even like they're attached.
No, they're just like tangled together.
Tangled.
Yeah, tangled together. But it's also like secretive, so not all the mud pillows know about it.
TJ, what's your go-to ice cream shop order?
Oh wow. I think it depends. I really like ice cream a lot. Bam, pow, whack, boom. Insert sound effect here. Yeah, I know exactly. You know. I like smoothies. I like sometimes I like sherbet sorbet, but I would say probably go to hot fudge or something. Hot fudge a sundae.
Yeah, you go for the whole Sunday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I eat a lot of ice cream. That's like one of my biggest weaknesses.
Really?
Oh yeah, I love ice cream. I just don't even keep it in the house anymore. That's how I that's how I contain myself from stuff. If it's in the house, it's getting in the body.
If it's in the house, it's in the stomach.
Yeah. Right, Key? You gotta be in my stomach soon, Key. Get in my belly.
Oh no.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
Oh, I see. He's tossing it off the side. Okay. Well, that doesn't match. See, that just isn't going to look right. Oh, no. Oh, no. That'd be very disturbing if I was just shoveling kratom in my mouth, like through the bag, like just. If I was just pouring kratom into the back of my throat, like.
Oh my god, yeah. Guys, well, need to be awake longer.
No, I never said how long I thought I'd live for.
How long? Oh yeah, how long you thought you'd live?
Yeah.
I think I'm pushing for 82.
I bet I make it to 90.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I definitely have the use it or lose it mentality. So like even if I was so old I can only walk, then I'd own it. By the time I turn 60, like you got to be moving all day every day. Not by the time of, but I mean like at that point you need to be in like cruise control and being like an epic walker. Yeah. To maintain the entropy situation you'll be dealing with. No, kitten. How in the world is it still the same size? Oh, width. I see.
I ask myself that every day.
Every morning. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why is that so thick? No, kitten, get off my lip.
Every morning.
Why in the world? I don't get it. Did I pick a different? No, we're on the line. Come on now. All right, I don't have time to figure it out. So let's just draw a box. Come on, people now. Smile at your brother and your sister and your mother. Try to love one another right, meow.
Can't make me love others.
Is that what he says?
Huh?
Try to love one another, right? Meow.
It's close, but not just not there.
Did you shrink the canvas size? Not necessarily. This is like this is where I'm storing the pages. So I am on a smaller canvas though, yeah. It's a good observation. That was very good. That was a really good observation. Nice. Nice. Two-stick technology. It'll never be done. Not with that attitude. It definitely will never be done. Two-stick technology. You're a madman. I know. And you know what? I don't even care. He doesn't even care. I don't even freaking care. You know what? I don't even freaking care. And freaking no one even freaking cares. Okay? That's how much I care. Watch more Conformity Farm. No one freaking cares about you but me, okay? Watch more Conformity Farm. I love you. Go to iloveyou.com and see more Conformity Farm. Because I love you. Goodbye. Merry Christmas, everybody. I love you. Goodbye. Just words that are really special. Happy birthday, everybody. I love you. Goodbye. Happy birthday, gorgeouses. I love you. Merry Christmas. Goodbye.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yeah. I think I saw a thing from Hank Green that was saying that movie was about eugenics. I wanted to hear him talk about it more, but I turned the video off.
Oh my gosh, I just crushed the whole model. Okay, now we're good.
Come on, people now. Smile at your brother. Hi, everybody. It's Conformity Farm. I just wanted to say you're gorgeous and smart and brilliant. Happy birthday to everybody, and I love you. Merry Christmas, everybody. I love you. Please subscribe. Everyone's smart and everyone else is stupid. Please subscribe.
Everyone's smart and everyone else isn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. He makes a good freaking point.
that's a good line. Everyone is smart and everyone else isn't.
Everyone's smart and everyone else is stupid. I love you, goodbye. I'll probably drop the goodbye. Ooh. Ugh.
It's like a funnier way of saying that like a person is smart, people are dumb.
Yeah. But it's also a little manipulative.
Yeah.
Because it's just getting you to. It's like without all the tactic. It's removing the tactic
Yeah.
from what a lot of language already does with a little more tact.
Oh, my fucking mechanism works. Oh, look at me go. Look at me rub two sticks together.
Hey, that's proprietary.
No, you said it out loud. We're equal partners on it.
Also, you gotta bring Linus in. He used to.
The guys are saying that about somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Seagrass.
Seagrass. Good old seagrass.
What if Mud Pillows like made maps that kind of recognize like the resources in a general area, and they had like round estimates of how many sticks would be in the general area? So they wanted to control that area because of how much mud and sticks there are.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. But like to the Chardinians, like that's like useless area.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like the Chardinians would view it as just like garbage land, and they were like, we need to protect this.
Yeah, they're basically just little swamps. The least appealing. Chardinians would rather build in dry areas, high. But there are, I mean, I don't know how much water there is on Flufferton.
I feel like the Chardinians, based off how you're illustrating, are kind of building in like the mountains or higher up dry regions.
Yeah, yeah.
Which would imply that they're going in the low regions.
Right.
The Chardinians really wanted to get rid of the mud pillows. They could just poison the water that's going downstream.
Oh my God, that's some real, yeah. Yeah. Poison it with
I mean, it's fucking awful. Okay.
poison it with filtered clean water.
Yeah, and then they start like transitioning.
That's actually the most clever strategy I've heard so far. Maybe that's what we do in the third book.
Yeah. We filter their water.
Yeah, you gotta remember there's by the third book it isn't just mud pillows, they're also mud cats. What is it, Key? What is it, kitty? What is it? What is it? What's so important? You gotta come up here. Do you not like the radiators? Because they're so loud? The radiators make the apartment so hot, I'll have to, like, just open up some windows, which makes me feel so trashy.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
I remember when I had radiators in Milwaukee, just so fucking humid during the winter. I loved it.
Oh, yeah. Right, Key? Right, Key? You like the humidifiers? Yeah? All right, that's enough. Now go sit somewhere else. Get out of here. Get out of here, Key. What is this tail going for? Get out of here. Where are we at here? Oh, we're approaching 4 hours of streaming. Not too bad. The commercials help, because then I can take a break and it makes the whole thing go longer. Where in some cases I'll just end the stream and then take a break and then come back. And then I'm not streaming. Right, Kitty? I'm streaming, Key. What do you think about that, Key? Well, if you're gonna come over here, you need to do something entertaining. Try to call a bird.
Oh my gosh, I just used the drill bit backwards. That's not good.
Hey, Charlie, you sweet girl. What a sweet little fluff ball you are. Go to bed. She will not let me sleep in past 6:30. Oh no, I was talking to the cat. When the sun comes up, she will work on me until I get up. She like panics.
Oh man.
And she's like meow, 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 and then I'll like open my eyes for a second and look at her, and then she'll give me this look like, "What in the hell are you doing? Get up!" It's kind of crazy.
I don't know. Just fuck something. I did.
Come on, Key. Come on, Key.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, Kitty, you gotta go now. I gotta draw. I need less kittens. Kitty, get out of here. I don't want to be mean. Come on. Come on, go. Ow. That was kind of messed up.
What?
The way she kicked off. Ugh. Nah, we got a good relationship. Oh, goodness gracious. Where are we at here? This isn't too bad. Let's see how it comes out. I think I got what I need here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, okay, so this is the one that was done. So I think we're probably going to have to cut this maybe. Ooh, very similar. Very, very similar. Ooh, this drawing was good. Let's develop this drawing a little bit more. This should be a bigger drawing. I really got into this one. Let's see what we can do on the big screen. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we can do for this. Definitely one happy kitty, yeah. Little ticked off kitty at the moment. She doesn't understand the priorities of what I'm doing. So she just looks at me. She watches me a lot. Was meant to be crazy how life works like that.
It's meant to be what?
Yeah, I don't know. Fujo Bear's comment. It's probably a while ago. I don't know the context anymore. Ah, we should put Hamder up here, just watching what's going on.
Oh, TJ, did I tell you they're skipping the rest of my trial period at my new job?
Really?
Yeah, I was on a 3-month trial period, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna skip it. Have you signed the full contract?
Ooh, I love that. How much, like, what's the guaranteed amount of time that you're going to stay there? Are you signing that kind of agreement or what? What's the deal?
No, it's not like I'm there for a certain amount of time. It's just it's a job offer contract.
Got it. That's awesome, man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Yes, when it comes time to be deserved, this one is well.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm spacing out really quick. I'm like shaking right now.
Oh,
I should go to bed.
bedtime. Bedtime it is. You gotta go in tomorrow?
I just remember. Yeah, I'm driving up to the place.
Ooh.
Oh man, this thing is so but also horribly good.
You got everything you need done?
Kind of.
Got it.
It's enough for an update.
Yeah. Meow meow meow. Hamder. Yeah, dude, people love Hamder. That has really creeped up on me.
The love of Hamder.
Yeah, like Hamder doesn't even have his story finished, and people still are like, "Yeah, more Hamder."
More Hamder. He's a silly. Everybody loves a silly little guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hamder's just like, oh. Come on, Hamder, you got this.
I'm pretty happy with this. I think that will go over well.
There you go. Congratulations, my friend. Reward yourself with a sleep.
Also starring John Kirker.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Womp, womp, womp. All right.
I accept the offer and the terms laid out above. Signed, James.
Is this story A or B? Looks like it's B. Ooh, this looked good the way it was, though, too. Ooh, it still looks good.
What's today's date? 11/18.
18 for 8 more minutes.
Perfect. This was...
Okay. You know, I might follow your lead so that I can. You think? Yeah, you think. Remod, Redma. Yeah, 200 streams can do it. Well, let's see. How much longer is 200 streams? If I do. One. So where am I at? 13 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'll be done Probably, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. But I want to be done before the end of next week. So that won't be 200 streams. But I could stream multiple times in a day. So maybe it will be 200 streams. It's an interesting wager you got there, Fujo. I think there's something to it.
Almost midnight. I meant I will catch you later. I'm gonna go sleep.
All right. Peace be with you.
And also with you.
I didn't know you knew the Lord's Prayer. Okay, cool. All right, let's save all these. Yes. I think I'm going to pass out as well. As well. I'll be available in the morning. What should we sign off with? Maybe this one? See you later, Fujo Bear.
Bah.